Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses,
Oh, yeah. Howdy doody, everybody. Oh, yeah. Dead man's belly. Oh, yeah. I was green, I was raw. Broke the law. Yeah. All dirty. All right, I have enough fuel. I have enough of everything, really. You know? My base is pretty much good to go. Loose out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep. All right, let me see what I got here. Cobblestone. I have to get some wood. Let's go. I need more supplies. More supplies. Let's go. But everything is processing in the background. That's the important thing. Let's go check on it all. Just take a second. Oh, yeah. And the stones. And more gunpowder upstairs. And now I'll pop out of here. And let's get more. And we got the mining gear. And I'm good to go. All right, let's rock and roll. The Saint Denis glare. I've been hair. Yes. Blip. All right, everybody. Here we are on the day after Thanksgiving. Black Friday or something, I don't know. Digital Monday, Cyber Tuesday. Okay. So now we're going to march out of here again to get more stuff. I've been doing a good job now. Hub dumpster. This town over here, this friendly little town nearby. This town, there's stuff here. Let's see if there's stuff. Let's go loot through this town here. We have like one more day or so until the blood moon. You know? So I'm going to go through this town. Oh my gosh. That really messed me up. More zombies. Okay, time to ransack this town. Oh boy. I did not see that tree actually. Right here. Now where the heck is my motorcycle? That's the question. So I should have a defense boost after killing enemies with the shotgun, just for a few seconds. But that's enough, right? Okay, the motorcycle might be across town in some box, or it might be back at the base, I don't know. But I think it might be across town in some box. Horribly. So, I'm going to use the hackers and the eye candy and try to get some batteries and some stuff, huh? I do have enough now, I think, overall. And let's go for the speed. I'll be on foot. Upsettingly, I don't know where my bike is. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Let's make sure to flippity-flop that right there. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Did you do it? Oh, did you do it? The Thanksgiving thing. Let me uncheck this red thing. This ugly. And then we have a boar right over yonder. Pig, pig, pig. And there's a chicken right around the corner. I'm almost done with all my chickens. Beans and ham. Oh. I see. There we go. Gonna be cutting down some trees while we're here. You know, I could return to Fallout 76. It's almost time, you know, because the next season of Fallout show comes out. And this gameplay is almost done. But I'm really trying to do as much as possible. I still have a couple more things to do here. And I haven't fully exhausted the entire map, you know. Obviously. I haven't broken down every single car and every single town. You know what I mean? Hi. Hey. Oh. Hey. Whoopsie. Oh. Oh my. That's a lot of zombies. Okay. I like pulling all these zombies. It's cool. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. The whole town's alive. With the sound of music. Whee! Come to me, oh fell beasts. I need to get some. Woo! Stuff here. Oh, explosives. It would be nice to return. As I'm pulling more enemies these days. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. No wakey wakey. Is that all the buildings? I think it is. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's all the buildings. This one too. Yep. That one's already done. Cool. I think that's all the buildings. Alright, let's go. That's a lot of zombies. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. The sniper with the penetrating piercing shot is awesome. You know? You stack them up and you line them up and you pierce them through. Oh boy. Well, that's all of them. Where are you? Willy Wonka style. Yes. All right, back to the looting. Hmm. 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 Skinamarinka-dinka-dink. I like that speed boost. What do you think? Did you watch Stranger Things there, Chris? Are you a viewer of the show? Did you watch it? You know? All that. The show called Stranger Things. I have to make sure to watch whatever's available when it comes out so I don't catch the spoilers from the internet, you know? People just discussing things all the time and sharing screenshots, and usually people discuss the cliffhanger at the end of the season or at the mid-season break because only 4 episodes came out so far. The rest will come out on Christmas. Well, 3 more episodes will come out on Christmas, and the final premiere or finale will come out on New Year's Day, I believe. Or New Year's Eve. 31st of December. Crazy. Okay. Let me destroy these engines first. It's much easier. Okay. Easy peasy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't just hang out at the base forever. I did go out there earlier and I did a nice resource run for a ton of iron and some lead, stuff like that. Some wood too, as well, and some dirt. And I loaded up my smelters, my forges. Hmm. And I left my motorcycle somewhere. I'm heading back to my gyroscopter. No. That rabbit is mine. Jennifer Lopez style. They got some mega contract. It's kind of sad. You know what I mean? All these artists, like Katy Perry and Gwen Stefani or something, and Jennifer Lopez. A lot of them were judges on American Idol. I guess to keep their names relevant. I'm surprised Paula Abdul hasn't come back. You think she'll come back before, she'll come out of retirement? Probably. They're locked in these weird contracts. You must come back. 2 steps, whatever. 1 step forward, 2 steps back, whatever. Opposites attract with the cartoon cat. The cartoon cat music video. Paula Abdul. She had the cartoon cat music video. Revolutionary. Who Framed Roger Rabbit style. You missed the first flurries because you went outside and there's snow or something? Is that what you're saying? Mm-hmm. Well, this place is all, it's all done. Let's go back now. I got sort of what I wanted. I killed all the zombies and we got the cars. Okay. Let me kill all the zombies on this hill. There's a couple vehicles too. As well. I really want to play Warzone. Call of Duty Warzone. This helicopter flying. Is the first Warzone still available? Wake up. Oh, not you. I think I still have to go pick up my drone. My turret. In town. Yep. Tell you what, this stun baton's pretty awesome. Oh, okay. Your phone said that the snow should end soon, but the message was from hours ago, and there's nothing on the ground. So you missed some activity that probably evaporated by now and altered up. Okay, I'm done with that. Let's go back to town. I left my thing there. I'm like Trinity from the Matrix. Flying helicopters with ease. Done. Ham radio. Okay. So, let's go check out the spot down here. That sounds fun. And yeah, I mean, well, let's go back to my house first, just to rule out whether or not the motorcycle's there, and then maybe I should go back and find the motorcycle. I have the truck. I can pull out the truck instead, and I'll drop off what I have. I only have so much room. It'd be cool if I could somehow take my character and then go to another world. You know, go to some multiplayer server with this character and all my stuff, and then import things and have the world be larger. But going to somebody else's established world feels weird. Feels weird. It takes a while to, you know, get up and running. I feel capable now. You know what I mean? Now I feel capable. I have enough points. Oh, the servers were shut down in Warzone for oh my gosh. No. No. Is there some new thing that's free that is the same exact thing? Is there some other version that is the same exact thing and free? And it's still called Warzone, but called Warzone 2. Yeah, base looking good. Oh, yeah. On top of Pascatios. I have a lot to sell in the other box as well, across the way. Let's pull the rest of the stuff inside. Tier 2, Tier 4. We want to work with Tier, I guess 4 and above. It's fine. That's fine. I'll bring the stones inside. Okay, and leaving stuff here to sell. Let me go check you out again. It's the morning time. I'll keep the money with me. It's fine. Maybe. Is it fine though? Is it though? Alright, now I'll go inside. And now we go inside. Warzone 2 is still free. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chris. I like it. I like it. It's like open-ended, you know? And you can do what you want to do. And it's a PvE/PvP environment. Hmm. I'm stepping on the fire now. Ho. Okay, and now we rock and roll out of here. I'll eat a pizza of Flim Flam and we'll leave. Right now. I just want to deposit really quick before stepping back out there, and I'll make sure to... come on. I'll make sure to get my motorcycle. Well, that's a lot of garbage. That's a lot of garbage. Yeah, I've been working in the slag fields, making a bunch of stacks of stone for 3 minutes of stone stacking fun. Mm-hmm. Let's just hang around the base for a second while that operates. Make sure we're all clean and good to go, because it's going to take a second for those stones to stack up. Mm-hmm. Any other buffs I gotta bring with me? How about another splint? Or a cast? Let's see what I have to do for the first aid challenge. Alright. The boars are done. And now we need mountain lions. And coyotes. And deer and chicken and rabbits. Oh yeah. Over here, I have to craft a bunch of splints. Let's craft some splints right now. Give me the tape. Give me the duct tape. Give me the duct tape now. Give it to me somehow now. Oh, duct tape. My friend to the end. How many do I have to make? 1 second. I gotta make 8 more. 8 more. That'll work. Yep. There we go. Splints, go now. That'll work. Whenever I pick them up, it'll give me credit for crafting them. I'm pretty sure, maybe. And then I have to cure bleeding a bunch of times. That's fine. And then I have to break my legs. So I might do it on purpose by jumping off the roof a bunch of times. You know what I mean? I might tick off the perk for no falling damage. Speaking of that, there's somebody outside. Yeah, I'm almost done. Okay. I'll call it quits on the stones. And good. Everything is fine, and now we'll roll out once I check the situation room. Starring Jeff Manosco. Alright. So, what do we got? We got a truck. Oh. No solicitors. See the landmines? Warning, landmines on premises. Hey, there's a sign. Buddy. Okay, so let's go out there and find the motorcycle. I think the motorcycle is going to be right over... Yeah. Or it's going to be in one of my hubs. You know? And I'm still getting some supplies, and yeah. Yeehaw, let's go right now. Hey there, Crisp. Hey, Crisp. 1991 YouTube. On YouTube. Crisp on YouTube. Okay, let's go now. Right about now. I heard there was a secret court where David prayed and pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Let me go check this spot over here. Flip, 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 flip. I had a bunch of flips there. It's pretty cool. All right, I'm just gonna take some of this. It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minus four, the major left, the fourth, hallelujah. That's how it goes. All right, time to make some cheddar cheese. The drums of war. And let's go stop by Rect for a second. Where's my shades? Do you got my shades? All right, let's go consume the sugar butt, the pumpkin cheesecake, and or Grandpa's awesome sauce, along with Mega Crush, and I think I'll put back this other 40,000. You know, maybe right. Boing. Hi.
You think you're pretty smart now,
You're
don't
darn
you?
right.
Here's your pay, Einstein. You hungry or something?
And the respec elixir. Now I'm trying to see if he has any solar cells. You do. And I can buy it too. It's tier 6.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well,
Try Shaboy.
damn way.
Shaboy. Get some money here for a second. Mega Crush, Awesome Sauce, XP Elixir. And Sugar Butt, Hackers, Health Tat, Nerd Tat, Chili. Oh yeah. I'm doing a rotation again to the vending machines because I have the money and I have the means. And then eventually I'll head across the map to look for my motorcycle. One more dollop. Doors open. With doors wide open.
What's the matter? Can't
Welcome
find
in the
your
zombies, or maybe vampires. Oh.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Okay, I'm swapping out my hat. And now we go. Over here, is there a vending machine? Hub dumpster. There's probably something over there. But we want to go... We want to go down. Okay. I want to go all the way down. Let's head toward our friendly neighborhood vending machine. And maybe we'll do some stuff between A and B. Let's go by Trader Jen, okay? Trader Jen. She might have something. How much money do I have? 5,000? Is that enough? I have 19,000. That's kind of enough. Engage thrusters. Now. Oh, yeah. Now who high and 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 who whoopsie. Yes, I have a transaction. The doors were left open. Oh my goodness gracious, town. Okay. Nope. Let's see what you got.
Well, you're here early. What, need a little tender loving care?
You're done right. Tier 5. I'll buy it. And so long. You got some vitamins or something?
Treatment's ready.
The recog and the beakers from... Ooh, that's nice. Good thing I checked. The beakers for future chemistry station construction. And the... Well... It's kind of expensive.
We're open from dawn to dusk since, we don't have clocks.
Sugar boat eye candy. Not enough money. Loot probably respawned here, is my point. You know? It's been a while. I don't think she buys bones, you know. Okay, that should be good enough.
Anything particular on your mind?
A bit of you and a bit of me. A single potato.
No, thanks. I don't have room for any more of those.
Alright.
Just brighten my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Eye candy, health bar, and now we roll out. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Okay, and now we head on down to that vending machine. How much money do I have on me? Surprisingly not enough. That's interesting. Let's head back to my base and pick up my money. Or more stuff to sell. I can go north to Hugh. He's sort of out of the way. I'm waiting to get more treasure maps before picking up these airdrops. I'm going to pick up all the rewards at once. They sort of fill up my inventory, so I want to make a separate trip. So I'm waiting for all these airdrops. Because it's awesome when you have a whole lot of them. It's a separate little journey. I was going to stop, but I don't want to. Up and over this wonderful base position with that hill behind it is just so perfect. Up, 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 up. Perfect. This should be on me. I'll put the truck in the aircraft. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna drop this all off right here. Like items. I want this. A few things to sell. I'm gonna grab the stuff from the other side first. There we go. Now I'm faster. Okay, can I grab all of it? Bit by bit, I'm going to put the junk in here in exchange. And grab all the good stuff to sell. Okay, that's all done. And now I'll move on. I'll deconstruct that box later on. I'm taking this stuff all the way up there to go sell. And I'll grab 40,000 with me, just so there's no questions. None of them. Because if I buy, you know, a solar cell, suddenly I have no more money. So. And 3 of those engines. And then all of these books. There we go. That should be good. And I'm heading down to Trader Hugh. You see, in a different game, you might be able to create a teleportation system using the weird zombie technology of the dark energy that powers the zombies' immortality. We're able to conjure a dark crystal that can focus the latent ley lines to create well, the science is a bit too technical. Just try it out. You'll basically teleport between A and B. Once you kill 2,000 zombies, you can create a dark crystal. Implement hey AI agent, implement game system where you're able to create a teleportation system by creating some sort of object. You can figure it out. Make it require a decent power source, maybe 250 watts, let's say, like a lot of power and some sort of special material that you get from zombies. Maybe have it cost a ton of the spoiled meat or something, or some special node that might drop from zombies. Maybe after tagging zombies, if you tag them first with something and then kill them, something like that. Maybe a special motion sensor camera, or a special remote robotic turret would be nice. Where if it's within range, it'll tag it. After tagging it, the enemy changes color or something. If you kill the enemy, it'll drop something, and after you get like 1,000 of those, you can then create a crystal that you could use to teleport across the map. All right, go ahead and work on 3 revisions of that and get back to me with the best version that you've organized through priority. Let's figure it out, please. Thank you. All right, it's sugar butt time. It's time to go sell some stuff. There's going to be a couple trips of selling. I mean, the goal is to get these vending machines and mark all the vending machines. That's horrible. What?
hope you put this to good use and kill some Zedheads. Or some of those White River freak shows.
We're not done yet, buddy. Brown down. It's funny, he hears a person leave their base and just starts shooting, and sort of like if you had a base in Fallout 76 that is near enemies, you might hear players attacking enemies on the way up to your base. You know? Uh-oh. That everything? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Rootin' scootin' begootin'.
This isn't charity. Pay up or pay the consequences.
It's funny how you get XP from selling things. Okay, so what do you got for me? The reset elixir. Got to do that at all times. Dynamite. The throwing part's very important. Okay. So grenades, I don't think grenades explode in your hand, but dynamite does. You know? I think you can like hold a grenade for a bit, you know, because that's how it works. It's only the spoon, you know, you got the pin, and then once you throw it, that's when it explodes, you know? That's when the cook-off occurs. But dynamite just has a basic fuse. One day, I'll be leveling towns, knowing that they'll come back in 6 days. Okay, now there's Tier 6 and Tier 5 solar cells. I just spent a bunch of money. Good thing I brought more money with me. Alright, that's it. And let's go...
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Right over here. Skull Crushers, Rock Busters, Health Bar, Pasta, Salmon, Tuna. Those other cans of food aren't in any ingredient. They're not ingredients for recipes. Okay, awesome sauce. Mega Crush. I like to run. And now, what is nearby? There's probably something. I was over here in the city nearby. It's really good. This one, too. Let's go back to this, Aseta nearby. I bet you all the cars are back. Sizzle, sizzle, McFizzle. How dare you? This tier 3 battery. Those basic parts right there. Well, sort of this right here, yeah. A couple things I want to keep on me. I'll be getting more of. That cooking grill I could just make on my own, so I don't need it. It's taking up room for no reason. And some of the drugs I want to push onto my drone. Okay? Yeah, and the solar cell. And I'll keep a couple things on me, like the mechanical parts and the forged steel. I'll sell that engine, okay? And I'll keep the XP thing on me as well, because it comes up all the time. Alright, we go back in. And I'll probably leave a series of boxes here.
Morning, waste my time, I'll feed you to the zombies. Having good ordnance is a healthy start
Ordnance.
to a glorious day.
All this extra stuff. All this stuff respawns. It's good to go through. And I can sell some stuff here before leaving. And there might be acid, you know. Might be. I don't want to go over there. Alright, we're done. I'm going to sell these last couple items.
Guns, and more guns. Happy trails and happy hunting.
Okay, so I'll make a crate. I like to have crates next to the vendor, because sometimes I show up to the vendor and they're closed or something. Part of the reason. Here we go. Oh, there is stuff. Better believe that. Lots of stuff. Always getting wood. Bada boom. And then okay. I'm gonna put some stuff right here to sell later on. You know, clear stuff I want to sell in the future. Everything else is sort of meant to stay on me. And this is sort of junk here. Whatever. Only so much room over here for the goods. Move on. So I'm gonna go back over here to this town and ransack it. Sack the Ren. And I'll leave some boxes there if there aren't already boxes. I don't know if I expect the trucks and cars to reset, that also implies there'd be a resetting of the boxes I've crafted. Oopsie. That's a ton of them. Hey, diddle diddle, a chicken in the middle. I need chickens and the mountain lions and rabbits. Once I squat, the game does a little search for animals. It found something. There's a mountain lion in front of me and a rabbit. At the same time. So I was reading reviews of that 7 Days Blood Moons game, and people don't like it very much. They say it's too hard if you are on the human side, unless you have a full team of people, and there's not enough population in the game for there to be servers filled with people, you know? Because the zombies, as they are already hard because of their hitboxes and their animations and how they're all janky and move all weird. But you mix that with a player controlling it, and they move really, really quickly. And especially if the zombie master perks into speed or something like that, put all the points into speed, and the zombies are way too fast, and you just do like a bunch of drive-by strikes, and then the players have a really hard time of doing anything. And there's not enough time in between rounds to set up. It's like a minute or something like that. That's what people said. I don't know if it's true. That's them, not me. That by the time you're done scavenging, you have like a minute and a half before the zombies come. Or something. There's a rabbit over here. Oh, yeah. All these ice trolls. Okay. Right in the sternum. Search again for animals. And there's no animals. Cool. And there are... Here we go, everybody. Check this out. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh... Oh my jihad. Oh boy. I want my go juice. I want my go juice. Ah, that's more like it. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake him up. Wake him up. Movie theater zombies. Whoa. Uh-oh. Robot. Okay, are we good? Hi. Whoa. That's a gym. Okay, let me go up and around over here. It's a library, a biblioteca. Teja. Wake him up, wake him up, wake him up. Oh boy. Ah. Excuse me. And this movie theater's gonna have a whole lot of them. Shake it to the max. Oh no. Shake it to the max. Welcome to Pete's Bar and Grill. We got everything. Huzzah! They're coming! The dogs! The dogs! Hi. Wake him up. Wake him up. Now, there should be a big old horde of zombies in this crazy old place. Here and there and here and there. They're everywhere. Coyote Tuesday. Music to my flim-flams. Come and get it! No. Oh god. Woo! That was a close one. There's the back door to the theater. Okay. So far, so good. Woo-wee. The horde. They're coming. They're coming. Okay, I think it's time to kill him. What do you say? What do you say? I think it's time. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Mm-hmm. They are really good at what they do here. These zombies. They are. Really good at what they do. Mm-hmm. All the zombies. Whoa. No, thank you. Right in the leg. Yes. Let me shut off this alarm. Okay, so now I'm gonna build some crates or something. I have to unload what I have right now. There's still a horde running around somewhere, you know. That wasn't all of them. Oh no. And let me take some drugs here. Let's put them in boxes first. You know the deal? Okay, so again. Books. Gear. Ooh, ammo, whatever. Food. Parts. That's the armor part there. all that stuff I just dropped off. Mm-hmm. And then junk. And then mechanical part. Well, good junk though. That's good junk. Or is it? And then meds, I don't know. Whatever. Or take home. Priority. Priority. There it is. And then we have the whatever else I happen to pick up. This gear. The part. The food. The junk. The ammo. And the food. And I'll drink and eat. Vice versa. And ride. Okay, everybody, how y'all doing? Ooh, it's about 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Time. Oh, yeah. Oh. The Stranger Things. Season 5, Episode 1 starts off with a CGI so questionable that AI would have been better. And like a de-aging CGI with their face, like a nice zoom in on their face, but it's like a de-aged face. And it's just sort of impractical what the character's doing. Like all of a sudden they're just doing backflips and stuff. Not really, but not really. I understand that you're a CGI character now, but you don't have to behave like one. Jumping off of something and catching something right on time. That doesn't happen, but still, you know what I'm talking about. I'll be right back.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said
It's so cold right now. And gotta wear a hat. I gotta wear a hat.
rise and grind, never settle for
Mega Crush.
progress.
Run faster, hackers, and eye candy. And eye candy. Ugh. Are they considered artists or engineers? That's a good. Well, it depends on. A CGI artist is an artist if it's their idea, if they have any creative input. But if they're told exactly what to create down to a scientific degree, move this 3 pixels that way and so forth, and if their job is to figure out how to get the wire mesh, the 3D mesh, set up, then that's more of an engineering job, you know. This goes along with the concept of being an artisan versus an artist. With building a, puppet, if you're working for a movie company that develops special effects involving practical effects, like practical effects. If you're a practical effects artisan, and if you have zero creative input, if they say, hey, go attach this fake branch to that fake tree. This one? Okay. Freaky, plump. And you know how to do it because it's like a mechanical weird socket thing. Is that art? Somebody else designed the map, and then you're told to go assemble the Lego piece tree exactly where it goes. Anyways. You're part of the creative process, but whatever. It depends on the level of skill involved, This is different than some main designer saying, "Hey, go paint a tree, a sycamore fir tree over there, about go paint a 15-foot tall tree over there." Now it's the artist's job to figure out what sort of tree would sort of be best for this environment. How should you place the snow to make it look realistic? How should the lighting be? At that point, it's art because there's lots of wiggle room for the creative process. You know what I mean? It's a big difference. It's like if you went to an art class and they told you to go paint a horse and a sun and a nice scene, and then everyone in class is painting something slightly different because they are applying their artistic view upon the concept, They're visualizing it differently, and they're creating that. But if they're given a bitmap, and a mouse, and they're told to fill in the colors, you'll be given a series of bitmaps and a palette. Please assign the palette by number. If it's paint by number, and there's zero creative input, versus if you're given a bitmap with a drawing on there and an infinite palette wheel, and it's now your job to fill in the colors as you think they'd be appropriate. That's different. This is also different than a comic book lining artist versus a comic book, you know, the actual artist guy. You got the inker dude and you have the coloring guy. Well, there's lots of weight to those lines there. This was in the Mallrats movie. They talked about being an inker guy or the line artist. They call him a tracer. But there's some creative input. Not all line artists are the same. And there's lots of... I've seen videos all about it. You know, how there's a big difference in the art. Yes, they are. Their freedom's reduced because they're, you know, within the confines of the existing drawing, make it look better by adding, you know, contrasting lines and some extra shading here and there. So that is more art. Oh, implied. But the CGI artist, if they're told to create a scene, that is art, you know. If the storyboard guy says, hey, take these storyboard scenes and make them look good for the manager, for the big guy. He's coming down. You know, he's coming down pretty soon, and he wants to see what you guys have made so far. Okay, shall make sure it's ready. And here's a picture of a park, of a bridge, the helicopter flying over it, you know, and if they're given very, very, very basic guidance, then they are still artists. 1 second. If you give them very basic guidance like a bridge, midday shot, helicopter flies over, well, they got to figure out how the waves are working, how the bridge is, and the angle of the shot, and, you know, it's lots of creativity there. A ton of it. And the people that worked on Stranger Things, those were all artists because they were given basic guidance of Demogorgon does this. Dude goes over here and climbs it, whatever, and jumps across. They got to figure out how that looks good, you know. So, that's all art. Right? And rarely are they given precise instructions on how to create something, I would say. Like, detailed to the pixel. Well, I don't know. It depends. Probably, as they work on their art in layers, and there's adjustments after it's corrected and edited and everything. At that point, it's minor adjustments, which is probably per pixel. You know, move this over here. There's a hair missing right there. You know, clean up this and that. There's art in cleanup work, right? You have to be able to see what's right and wrong and then correct it, right? If your job is to go through and remove little extra wrinkles and imperfections, you have to know what looks good. But that is, you know, a lower tier of art, I'd say. You know, go through this and look for any weird pixel problems and fix it. Oh, there's an overlap right here. Let me go ahead and fix the edge of that forward. Now it looks nice and clean, cool. Yeah. Now, there's art historians that restore art. Quite often, they have to actually fill in the gaps. They have to know how to paint, and they have to fill in the missing pieces. Sometimes, they have to fill in a face or some fabric or something. They have to know what they're doing, and they have to copy the original style to the best of their ability. But you see, copying something else to the best of your ability, is that art? Like I said, it's more about the creative aspect or about creating a vision. Now, you're copying the art style, but not the actual missing piece, because the missing piece is missing, and you have to figure out in your little brain what was missing. So you have to be able to visualize what was missing and then fill in the gaps. So I guess that is art. You know? But if you're given, like, here's the original, and here's what's missing. Fill in the missing gap with the original piece, with your photographic memory and machine-like hand through your 40 years of art training. See, I think if a person has a ton of years in something, it's really a mechanical. It's a mechanical process, and the art is reduced. Okay. Also, quite often the way that people produce art with the blocking format, where they make a circle and make the lines in the middle to measure out where the eyeballs go, and it's all very mathematical with ratios. It's all very mathematical with ratios. It's not just creating something. You're trying to create something with true scale, so it doesn't look wonky and weird because you don't trust your own vision, and you have to rely on some outside means to make it look good, and the outside means is ratios and math. You can't just draw it. You know what I mean? My brain doesn't see it correctly. My brain makes eyeballs look large. For some reason, my brain makes everything look all weird. I can't draw hands. I just can't draw upper torso to lower torso ratios. So I have to use this weird system of ratios and just block it out, get the block, and get the shoulders squared up. Otherwise, I can't draw it correctly. I can't get the shoulders lined up unless I get this line going across. Come on. Okay. Batteries. Parts. And junk. This will get faster as we get like items in here. You know, once we get like items, it'll be much faster. Right now, these are all original items, so it's taking a second. You know, I'd rather just fly. Really. I would rather just fly. Or use the motorcycle. I have to go get the motorcycle from across the map somewhere. I have a 5-second defense boost after doing that, you know. I would say for the most part, CGI artists are artists. But the level of artistic creative input reduces as the artwork reaches finalization. Perhaps. At the beginning, there's lots of freedom and wiggle room from when art goes from one mind to another. Because usually, here's my rough draft. Do you see my vision? Can you compare your vision with mine by creating a better version of what I have? And the person comes back and says, yes, that's close to my vision, but like I mentioned, they have vests on. Oh, yes, that's right. And it's in the wintertime. Okay. Now, do it again. Cool. Now, can you make the road a bit more narrow and make it, you know, more of a decayed effect? Because remember, this is the future. The future, don't forget. and they go fine tune again with those new constraints. You know, the level of constraints to the creative freedom reduces over time or increases. You know. All right. It's much easier to just do this. And now I'm here in 3 seconds. Before it was harder for me to fly around. Drink. I'll get the XP too, why not? And eye candy. And hackers. Here we go. I believe day 133 is the day. My base has been ready for a couple days now. I already put the spikes out. I already got the ammo set up, and I'm already crafting more ammo underground. I already have a bunch of stuff smelting in the background right now. I recently went on a big iron harvest and dirt harvest. Okay, and I got the gunpowder all set up and everything, and I have a lot of fuel. I made the AP ammo. I recently harvested more landmines. And I might want to make some rockets, but I already have a whole stack of them, so it doesn't really matter right now. Surprised they don't have a operational vending machine here at the movie theater. It still sure gets lonely at my base without zombies. Okay. Robot. Robot. Oh my gosh. Whee! Yeah. Shazam. Not begun, yea. I'm here for the goods and leave me alone. All cars. I guess I can break those down in the background. And I would like to increase that perk if I do have a level. Right over here, this pack mule, which increases the crafting speed of items from my inventory, which increases, I think that's also salvaging speed as well. And hail, Allison. Oh, yeah. I'm here in the wintry north. In the wintry north. Limit up some cars. I just killed a bunch of zombies. You know, I think all the zombies I woke up are now sort of standing around in the road somewhere. The ones I... You daggum Demogorgon. Okay. Oh yeah. I have no room. Wait. Big Berta. Oh yes, people. That just happened. Open up. I'll let them do the rest of the work for me. Now's the time, Maximus. Project Zomboid style. They're really good at getting behind me. Mr. Plow, that's my name. My name again is Mr. Sons of a... Yeah, baby. Yeah. What you say? I wasn't taking much damage from my vehicle because I had the plow mod in front. I like that it's visible, you know? A visible mod. Just trying to get more vehicles here. Whoa, Nelly Town. Nelly, 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 Furtato, and up in your stereo. The Glove Affair. Okay, this buff is almost done. The truck can definitely hold more, you know? It can definitely hold more than the aircraft. Than the aerial craft, you know? Okay, let's go for another eye candy. Another hackers. And another speed boost. And XP. And I get hit by a rock. How dare you? Whee! It's just way easier to do that, you know? You better take a look. Because it's in a book. And the book is called Reading Rainbow. Somehow. It's a television show, though. Let's go faster. So, I had boxes here earlier and they're gone. That's cool. That's cool. I'm being serious right now. You can't tell? No, it's cool that it's confirmed. Because I figured if I want the vehicles to respawn, I have to expect that the items I craft will despawn. Unless I build the sleeping mat or the land claim block. But I want the spot to despawn, which means I have to make sure that these boxes I put out there in the field are emptied out. If I have those hubs, I have to go back through the hubs and clear them out within 10 days or something. Stop blowing up my stuff, sucker. Mine, not yours. What are these zombies even doing? Partfig. Partfig, why? Partfig, why? Hold. Hold. Oh. You win. All right, enough of that nonsense. I hear the rock being thrown right now. Alright, rock and roll. See, this place here has reset. This is a good spot. No, I think I have it where every 3 days the spot resets. Yeah. And I think it's 10 days for loot to despawn. Like if there's like a bag laying out. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and pop the alarm in just a second to wake up all the bad guys. This is where the brass comes from. Yes. Awesome. Okay, let's go run back down to my truck. Got 3 minutes here. I think I'll go ahead and wake him up. Wake him up. There are a lot of zombies here. Check it out. There are a lot of zombies here. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, they're coming. Let's go back over here. They're falling off the roof. There they are. Woo-wee! Look at them falling off the roof. That's so cool. Come on down. I just want them to gather up a bit. But now it's time. These guys are just running. Woo-wee! Okay, here's a bunch over here. Right here, right there. Okay, they're falling off the roof. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. They're falling off the roof and woo! Breaking in through the walls and more. Woo! Hey! Whoa! That's a lot of bad guys. Oh man. They're still coming. Thank you. I want to pull them single file so I can do this. They're losing track of me. It's kind of funny. I'm so fast that they're losing track of me. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's single file time. It's time to single file. I'm trying to bunch them up. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Almost. Single file over here, and then we push right back, right past him. I want that big guy down. Oh boy. Whoa boy. Whoa boy. Let's go through here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 10 seconds, oh no. Sizzle, sizzle. Where's my drone? Oh no. Oh, my drone got damaged somewhere? Oh, no. He's over here somewhere? Why? Come back, drone. Come back. Oh, yeah. How nice. Okay, I need a vitamin or something. Those guys are on fire. Oh boy. No! Back! 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 No! Oh no, oh no, a rock. Ah! Freedom! Oh my gosh. On that note. No! I'm fine. Oh my gosh. Come on! Someone shut that witch up. Where is she? Alright, good. Yeah. Ah! Ah! No. Ooh. No. No. Oh. Back. Back! Back! No! 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 Whew. Oh! Ha! Not the bees! Okay, there's not that many remaining. Whew! And that is that. Well, I'll be. And the music stops. There's probably still more enemies, though. Dodging cliffs and lead, keep death from my face. Up. 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 All according to plan. Moving them corpses of the outlaw supreme sandwich with extra nachos. Let's go over here. I'm just gonna drive. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Here I am. Rock you like a flaming flame. Okay, so, problem here is I need the 8 item. I want to go consume some pumpkin. So day 133 is rolling right up. Pumpkin cheesecake. Grandpa's awesome sauce and sugar butt. Singular. Okay, so now there's two different modes of steering. One is by looking around like this, and that's analog. Other one is using A and D. What are we doing here? What'd that happen? Why did that happen? I mean, I don't know why I hit him so hard. I have the plow on. Baby, I got your money. Shattered my hips. Hip shattering 101.
You last minute guns, ammo, knives.
Frankie deep brown.
I hope you put this to good use and kill some Zed heads.
Zed heads.
Some of those White River freak shows.
Zed heads. Hi, May. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, my sweet goodness, town. There's no time. Probably none of these, and probably no more engines, I'm just guessing. Right there, he has nothing else for me to buy, so I just want to sell him a couple more things. Is that good? Sure.
Think you can outrun my bullets in Bob's vehicle? Good luck.
Leveling up just from selling stuff. It's crazy. Alright, bye-bye.
Having good ordnance is a healthy start to a glorious day.
Ordnance. Bye-bye. Okay, so now we have to go unload back over here. I can unload things here for future sales. And now that oil's important. Okay. Okay, the rest is important, right? A couple things I'll leave.
Trader Hughes is closing soon. So get your shit and get out.
Everyone's so mean these days. I'm gonna leave this wrench. Basic mechanical parts. This is stuff to sell later. Not now. Another box is stuff to, and it's junky stuff. Alright. Now we're heading on back to that little town to then put these items away back in that box. Gotta make sure to not lose too much in the process. Brought to you by Luxury Cream. Oh no. Sure. Did we know why I chose to do that? Alright. It's not like in Project Zomboid where all the zombies show up when you honk your horn. Okay, mechanical. That's all good. And got some junk here for later. Ugh, come on. But I'll take some of this right here, not that. It's terrible. That's about right. Whoa, whoa. Funny, when I jump, she loses sight of me. So cool. Jeez, when it's nighttime, oh my goodness. Okay, just trying to work with what I got here. I'm trying to work with what I got. I got. Until I get more. Hilarious. Woo! That's about right. Trying to empty out my... This guy keeps dying. Oh. Okay, let's drop off some mechanical parts here. Oh, no. But not the battery. And I'll put the part under the priority along with the steel. The iron, the duct tape, and the cloth, and the acid, and the bronze. This ammo can stay. And more junk over here. You're a priority. I'll just take it with me. But whatever. Metal. Boom. And the rest can kind of... gunpowder is a part. Glue is a junk. That's for the future. Alright, now for the food, we want the salmon, and we want the... Well, I'll eat the chicken, and the tuna, and the meat and the fat. Okay, good. And I'll grab nothing else with me. It's about right. Cool. And then I'll grab a couple things from this box to see how this works. And this guy, my robot. Can hold these other batteries. These headlights can kind of stay, I think, maybe. Yeah. Cool. And then this cloth and that acid for sure. Coleman's Drive-In. Got him. Jeez. Your inventory is full. Repair. Gas up. Put away. Fly home. I'm going to fly back to that loot spot. But yeah, I ended up with a bunch of extra batteries, right? Woo-wee. Blood moon time. Time to do the blood moon and all the other blood moon stuff. Even higher chance to reject incoming damage. See, Pack Mule 5, there's a 25% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. What? It's true. I'll go ahead and do the infiltrator thing. 2. Reduce explosive... reduce damage from landmines. Okay, I'll grab a couple things here. I think I might need lights. The zombie delight. I'll get the oil and the flash and the headlights because those are used in... one second. Those are used in like lanterns and stuff. Okay, I'm looking at stuff to pick up. Not you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll leave a bit of the oil here. There he goes. Very nice. And then a bit more before heading back home. Cool. Let's just fly by this vendor and then leave some stuff here. Maybe. Hold on. No, we're fine. Let's just go home. What if there's like a secret on top of the mountains? I wonder if these mines are back. You think the mines are back? Let me check. Well, either way, I'm going to mark the spot. And I'll squat for a second looking for animals, and there are animals. What is it? It's a rabbit. Whew. Well, I'll mark the spot. My internet just popped in and out just for a second. Okay. Mines. Landmines. Landmines. Oh. And... Whee! Okay, I'm down to how many more these creatures? Okay, I'm at 25 out of 50 mountain lions, 18 out of 50 does, 35 out of 50 coyotes, and 21 out of 50 chickens, and 33 out of 50 rabbits. I finished the boars today. It's like Red Dead Redemption all over again. Whoa. So the blood moon will be in about an hour and a half or so, or something like that. I'm just very interested in these buffs, you know. There she blind. Well, stuff to sell goes here. I got so much stuff. I'm all ready. Come on. Brass. General match. The money. Parts. Some garbage food. And ammo. And mechanical parts. Mm-hmm. And batteries. Mm-hmm. Again. Base is looking slick, will I? Also, I'd say I might want to put plating on the outside wall. Like a extra piece. On the bottom I put the spike, but on the upper 2 levels I put an extra like plate to like for extra armor. And I can make it look really cool and bumpy. That's a solution. Check it out. There's like a I can add like an extra wall roughness piece of awesomeness. I can just slap on things. If I tap in plate, what do we got? I'm pretty sure there's a nice piece somewhere. And we do have like letters and numbers, dude. We have letters and numbers, and they're huge. And I can color them individual colors. And they do count as an extra plating piece on top of something. It counts as a wall. Destroyed half cube. Sidewalk curb. That's cool. A sidewalk curb is cool. All these weirdo pieces. There's some pretty cool pieces out here that can look kind of like sci-fi. Like some weird matrix floating brick situation going on. This is what I wanted. The shanty wall. It's very thin. What else do we have? Shanty wall, shanty wall. How would that look? Shape, shanty wall 4. Copy shape and rotation. That's a horrible gap. Let's go on face. No. Advanced. No. Simple. Yeah, I don't like those. I don't like those. And I might give them purchase. They might be able to climb on top of it or something. Debris. This is more about the ground. Anyways. Drop the money off over here. All right. That's good. I might want to like a turret over here or back here, like maybe right there facing this area, because I don't think there's a turret facing these doors back here, you know, and that is a good spot, I think. And then maybe a SMG turret right there facing this area, right there. So 2 SMG turrets. I probably already have them. I just don't want to forget. All right. Even more solar cells. Well, there you go. Beautiful. Okay, we have some parts here and some ammo. I'll move these parts up top. A lot of gunpowder. A lot of bullet tip here. I'm gonna bring it all downstairs. Let's gotta figure out how much 9mm I have right now. And the paper for the shotgun shells. Anything else being crafted? Ooh, we got some lanterns here. Let's make more lanterns. I think lanterns are the way to go, honestly. They're the best. I think it's the best thing ever. It's weird how like sometimes a simple thing like that becomes some sort of meta system. Okay, we have more iron. And we have no more wood, so you know what we gotta do. Headlight, and I need more duct tape. I have the adhesive and I have the cloth here, so let's go ahead and get the duct tape going. But I think there's also duct tape already made over here. Nope. Oh, craft splint is complete. And then electrical part. Half. And more, well, the duct tape, sure. And the oil. Boy. I'll put these solar cells away. And a couple things I'll put away. While we wait for that duct tape to produce. So headlight. Electrical part. And then duct tape. And now lantern. A whole lot of them. That's good. I'll put the stuff away now. Duct tape. And these parts. Alright. And now I go downstairs. While those lanterns are being made. Just more steel across the board is fine. Well. More steel across the board is fine. Steel, boom. Steel. Right there. And steel. Gotta load her up while I do other things, you know. It is the Blood Moon Day, I believe, yes. There you go. Yep, more steel. Mm-hmm. More steel. I'm gonna process whatever I have over time. And again. And steel. Oh, sure. Yeah. Oh. Very nice. No. And we're doing a nice round robin here of all my workbenches here. And more dirt for you. Ew. And I got some darts here. Sure. And now we go downstairs. Let's gotta see what we're working with. Now, I probably need more brass. No? Yeah, I made a bunch of ammo earlier. And all these workbenches, too. Wow. Yeah, like a lot. Ammo. Never ending. Never ending ammo time. Okay, so now we have these workbenches. Like, I gotta work with what I have right now. Turn on your light, please. Workbenches, ammo. I'll put the workbenches away for now. Yep, I'm gonna put a lantern down here. Awesome. That's a whole lot of everything. Lanterns, everybody, lanterns. Alright. These darts as well. All the steel. Let's go check on these lanterns. And now I have the lanterns. Let's go find a dark spot. Looking for some nice dark spots. Let's just hope they don't use it to climb up. Couple more. These amazing lanterns of your amazing lantern. That's a good spot right there. Uh-oh. And then a lantern right here behind. And that's it. Yeah. And I'll grab my steel and do a big repair cycle, get the ammo going. Well, I do have the ammo on my drone, right? No steel, though. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go check out these turrets. Good spikes. And then another one over here. Keep on going through with my little hammer. This is the Blood Moon Day, I'm pretty sure. Alright. More ammo. Done. Done. Just a few bullets. Yes. And then we have to add the SMG turrets like I mentioned. Just reloading whatever I currently have. It's all good. Thank you. More ammo. Right there. So I can easily jump up like that. And then there's a turret right over here. And a turret over here. I think that's all my SMG turrets. Now let's make a couple more. I need more motion sensors. There they are. And handgun parts. I want 2 more SMG auto turrets. See, you can't craft handgun parts. You have to loot them. It's like a thing that you get over time. So SMG. 1 here and 1 over there. And in the meantime, I'll bring a stack of mechanical parts and electrical parts with me because I need that to repair things. There it goes. Polymer. Keep the vitamin on you. The shovel. And the wiring tool. Going to be crafting in the background. Here, I'll bring all this ammo out, and I have a box over here called turret ammo. I believe. Or not. Let's get another box over here. custom boxes for the turret ammo. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. I'll dump it all right now. Let's go check on my water. Ugh. Off. Off. It's the morning. The batteries are now charging. And all of my solar cells should be fine. That note over there might not be fine. Let's pull out these tier 6 and the tier 5 really quick. Much better. It's a better method to keep my extra solar cell in it anyway. X. I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones that are wise. Not just looking in shadows. Enjoying the fray. Trends are popping off. I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot text that everyone craves. Screenshot research. Alright. Hi, oh, hi, oh, hi, 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 hi. Return to innocence. I speak Navajo. Are you following me on the X? It's called the Xbox. Are you following me on the Xbox? Ooh, my camera was on the whole time in my pocket. Just heating up. Well, that's scary. Ooh, so warm. Warm phone syndrome. I don't like warm phone syndrome. I felt my what? Oh yeah. So if you navigate X. You can see it'll show someone's page, and then it'll show like posts and replies. If you click on replies, you can see what a person's into, what they're talking about, and so forth. Oh yeah. Anyways. Clipping the hot text that everybody craves. Right now, there's a mini argument going on right now about whether or not twerking is a um, um, adult style dance of the sexualization variety. You know, J-Lo. It's all because of J-Lo. Yeah. Yeah, the base is looking good. If anything, just a more organized maze outside the perimeter in a 360 with these sandbags I'm building up. Oh boy. Oh boy, but I'll be right back, okay? And we'll continue on. I believe this is the Blood Moon Day. I think it is.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go! I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X post, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go! Post is my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys here to stay.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
So I'm going to talk about Stranger Things now. Maybe? I don't know. Is it too soon? I think it's too soon. It's too soon. Just a mild note that if you notice how dorky 11 looks, like in the trailer during her training montage scene. If you haven't seen the show yet, the training montage, she has like sweats on and she has like burgundy shorts over gray sweatpants, you know, and like another sweatshirt, another cut off sweatshirt over that with very little skin showing, you know. Not like I want skin. I'm just trying to say she has like shorts over sweatpants and then another gray thing and some weird whatever. Like she's still training and not prepared whatsoever, you know, and kind of lame. And she was sort of neutered a little bit, you know, whereas somebody else was depicted as looking progressively cooler as the show went on. As the show went on, another character looked cooler, like their hair was looking less lame and so forth. Like the character was, they're going whoop. No? The fans don't like 11. They think that she's lame and that she goes, ha! You know, I don't know. Weird. Okay. So here we are. Wrapping up a couple final things before the blood moon, but whatever. I'm going to be ending right before the blood moon, though, because I have to do something at like 1. But I'm pretty sure this is pretty good. Let's pull up more of those batteries. That last one didn't really have anything in there. And I'm sure I can do a couple more things. The spikes are pretty much good across the board. Pretty much. Mm-hmm. The ammo's still being produced underground. Let's go pull more of the ammo upstairs and have it ready. And I might need more wood, I think. I can go do a last minute wood harvest or something. Yeah, that's a lot of ammo. That is a lot of ammo. And even more. 9mm. 1,000 more. Yeah, these lanterns are great. Hi ho hum. I'm wearing a hat. I was freezing. I was losing so much body heat. I'll put the dart ammo here as well. And I want to install those 2 additional SMG turrets. We killed some time, so now let's go check on it. SMG-1 and SMG-2. So, I'm pretty sure we have enough power. Let's just see here right now, 31, 180, you know. I'm pretty sure there's enough power, that we have more than enough power. So this camera is facing that way with zombie time. Yep, it's going to be operating those traps right there. Yes, E. And a turret. I'm going to give it power directly so I can aim it. Otherwise, I can't aim it. Okay. Now I want to aim it right there. Very cool. And let's run over here super quickly. Beautiful. Let's grab 3 more, huh? For the next turret I'll be installing. Wherever. And I could add another, I think I might want to just add another power circuit. A robotic turret only costs 15 power. And I can essentially have it on the entire time. So, if I have another one of these, let me grab the paint bucket. I'm going to put down a land claim block so I can move the solar panel. And I probably need another, yep, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Mm-hmm. Now I'll hook up the power correctly. Done. Now over here. Right back there. You know, let's give it direct power first. Ooh boy. What are you looking at, What are you powering? Those 2 traps, you can't even see inside. That's a problem. Here, I'll move it over here. I guess I should have brought some power connectors. This side doesn't need its own power. But I just know that this camera over here can't see anything. Let's put down a land claim block right over here somewhere. Now I'll unload all this. And power connector. $17 of them. Alright, so we're just going to add another power circuit and then pull things out based upon what we need. So maybe right over here. Oh boy. Well, I guess I could start using the, this system. This very system I'm trying to implement, as it were. And then maybe go into the middle of the inside here. Yep. If I can see what's up. If I can put a thing on the wall right here. And this is this one right here. And then you're going to have batteries. Well, you're going to have cells. Enough. That's enough batteries to do whatever I have to do. Hold on. Sure. 220, and then boom, it's getting power from the thing. Cool, that's why it says 0. And then we have to have a switch. Maybe. And this is going to be pulling power through. It should be green. No, it's green now. There it is. And now that right there. And they should stretch to something behind this wall over here. Like this. Hopefully. If I can grab that. Oh boy. Right here. Done. Alright, and then one more connector. Look over here somewhere. I'm going to remove this back row of corn. Well, I'll fix that. Okay, I'll stretch this over. And now that's going to hook up to this camera right over here. And this is going to look down that lane. Because it could see him. Well, it can see, well, a few. Yeah. So now I'm going to add another power node. If it doesn't get destroyed, that is. There it goes, because it's looking at me. That's 20, 40, 60. Okay. But that right there needs to be powered off of this, I think. Now there's another circuit over here, you see. Right there. Much better. Much better. Now this one, 5 watts, so 20 and 40 and 60. Okay, so let's just this one too. Just looking right at it. And this one too. So now, let's just make sure this set to a bit longer so I can see the total power. I know. Stop it. Boom. Always? Yeah, always. Alright, so now let's go check out the power. What is the current load? It is, what? On. Hold on. Wait, turn on. And it's probably not enough. It's the problem. Turn off. Oh, hold on. That's why. Always doesn't mean anything. What does always mean? Always don't mean nothing. Okay, we want, not always, we want a whole hour. So now we can see the power. Okay, turn on. What? Well, I guess that resets the power whenever, if it's the camera's on. And, okay, 115. All right, cool, that works. Sure. 115 is the total power draw. And we have more than that. Now, let's remove this. I don't need this. Wait. There's an alarm. Hold on a second. There, and now it's powering that. Right there. And alarm. Boom. good. That's all from that one camera right there. Okay? That should be enough. And now let's go check the power load. Says 137 out of 156. That is just fine. And now we'll swap it to enemy. And I'll make it 8 seconds. Okay? Based upon zombie. That's all good. Ooh, ooh. And now this one right here can be removed. Yep, this one's not doing anything. I need iron. Oh no. Yes, I'm addicted to information, I think. You know, like the need to find out what's happening in the world. And I use X for that. I'm sure Facebook is similar. There's too many people in my real world sphere that use Facebook, you know. I'm trying to be a ghost. A little bit. So, yes, iron. I'm working on the power now. Ho. You're in a home. See, that was bad. This motion sensor, it couldn't see that trench. So how is this working out? What are you even looking at? This one right here. I mean, there should be one here. But I think it should be facing... one second. There you go. You can go like just beyond the range. Over here's fine. Yeah, right when they turn that corner is what I really want. Like, really over here is what I really want. You know? Like, more so, like, right around here is mo better. Good, and now, make sure this camera can see the same thing, and it can. Cool. 15 seconds, sure, why not? And now, most incredibly, it's ya boy. Let's set this back to human. Alright, and now aim so we can get those doors. You know? That's good. Lock. Oh. Beautiful, I know. Now I set this back to zombie. And minutes, it's crazy. We want 8 seconds. Yes, we're all good to go over here now. I adjusted that turret and that turret right there. Let's go check out the total power again. I might want to add one more turret. Okay, 152 out of 156. So I'm going to do a little flippity flop swap. There's one in the back. It has hardly, well, yeah, there it is. Well, this one? There it goes. There's hardly anything. I'll grab one from here. And one from here. Much better. Now we have to reactivate the camera. And let's go add one more SMG. But not to this circuit. Let's go add it to... One second, please. Zombies only. Okay, so this one over here. Well, let's make the SMG turret in the background. Because it takes like 6 minutes or so. Good stuff. Good stuff. And I'm making the turret. I am. It's going to take 6 minutes. Let's go downstairs and get more ammo. So I need more brass. Answer is yes. Okay, bullet chip. I have more ammo, Maximus. More ammo. This hole in the ground. Okay. And then I'll smelt some more brass. I'm pretty sure I have some. Yep. And I gotta get more wood, I think. Steel. Gotta split them up, you know. And again. Cool. Okay. Oh, very cool. So we're still making this other SMG turret. And I'll go check on the water in a second. My base is looking just wonderfully. Wonderful. How? I have a ton of machine gun ammo. I might want to respec now. Oh, what the heck am I doing? Removing things. And I want to get some wood. We have the dart ammo. Steel. Iron. For now, I'll put it all away. Put it all away. Keep the cameras on me. And let's check a couple things really quick. Okay, there's some brass. My character is hungry. Oh, what's that? SMG turret? Yes, it is. Alright, let's go put this a turret online. We have them a gun facing this way, but I need a gun facing this way, you know? There's nothing facing out that way for when they're coming over here. But it can't shoot straight down is a problem. Sort of a problem. Okay, so I'm going to power this directly first so I can, you know, aim it and stuff. And let's get the ammo. Another 9mm SMG turret. These things are just awesome. And I'll find better spots for the dart trap. And having guns like this will also help with those birds. Those stupid birds. It'll shoot them as they're coming this way. We'll just see. Sure. Maybe I could aim like right in the middle and it'll like, right about here. Sure. Locked up and ready. And now I'll base this on that. So that's 15 more power. 15 more power. So maybe I can add it over here to this other one. And like right over here. I guess I'll have to swap out a bit more power from something. I'm not quite sure how much power this one uses, but we'll find out right now. Let's turn this one on. I think this is all based upon the camera here. This whole circuit. So go to human. An hour, and boom. We'll see how much power we have to work with. If I can pull some from the circuit. 84, 141. Cool. So can I do this? 80. Yeah, there it goes. That's fine. Let me check one more time. That is the entire circuit. 84, 111. Okay, so I will now turn this back normal to zombies. And 8 seconds. So now we have more power. 171. Okay. And let me turn the entire circuit back on. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Now we have the entire circuit on. I can check the power. 167 out of 171. That is good enough. Make sure the battery is on. Yep. That is good to go. That's 225 back there. And adjust the power. I know, it's a blaring siren. It's okay. It's off right now. Oh no. Zombies only. Done. So I just added a few more turrets. I'm not shooting them when they're out there. I think it's a waste of bullets. They have to kind of take some damage as they walk up through these spikes. Yeah. Now, are you actually aiming down here? Could that be great? I don't know if it actually is. Maybe like a shotgun turret facing sideways as they're getting shocked right here would be pretty cool. I don't know. Right there, I think. Yeah. I can aim at the wall. That's a good spot. So now, this whole circuit here. It's just 15 more power. But what does this lead back to? Ord. This is from there. So let's see how much power we have. Rolling. Okay, 177. I think it's good enough. It's powering this side over here. And I did split up the circuit, you see? But it is powering this stuff over yonder. And what about this one? 88 out of 141. I can maybe add more stuff to this circuit over here. Hold on. See, this is powering that and powering that camera, and that camera is powering this node, and this node is powering that trap, and this trap, and the trap down there. Right? Hold on. Yep, this whole thing is all that node back over there. So let me turn on my, I think it's just that camera. Let's activate this camera to see what the full load is. By activate, I mean turn it friendly fire. Ah. I can probably add that. Let's find out right now. So 141 out of 141. That's not good. 164. 111. I'm gonna pull one from here. There, now it's a bit better. Let me activate the thing again. $154. Okay, so I can add this other gun. It's 20 more power. So I can do that. I can hijack right here. Boom. So now there should be even more power. Especially if I activate this one. Right here. Now let's see the power load. 171 out of 171. That's for sure. Let's see what's up. 177. Okay, so it does have to be split. Now this other one over here, let me just activate this. Just want to see the total power load. I'm sorry about the sounds. $72. Oh, that's good. Really? Is that with it on? I think, is that... Hold on. This needs its own little camera. Obviously. My apologies for all the horrible sounds. Ugh. Woo. Right there. And on this one, let's just make sure that, just gonna see if it works. Oh my god. Give me a second. Right there, it's all good. And check out the ammo situation. And now let me check out the power. 92 out of 109. That's good. That's good. And now, let's turn off the camera. That one's good. Okay. But I might have to pull something back over because there's only so much I can put on one circuit over here. And it's too much. 177. Okay, 177, and now it's at 180. Yeah, it's 180. Okay, so let's pull the circuit back over. And now let's go check out this other one. Even though the camera probably shut off. Yep. And now there's not enough power. Mm-hmm. 109 out of 109. Okay. Let's go check it out. Make sure the whole thing is on forever. 10 minutes. Wait a minute. Yeah? There it is. $168 out of 168. Ugh. But this one over here should be good now, right? Yeah, 154. So I can add one more onto the circuit. Because that camera can see a bunch of stuff. Alright, so we're going to add that into the circuit right there, right here. There, now it's on a different circuit. 174 out of 180, that's good. And now we have 155 out of 168. Okay. So now I'll set it back down to normal. To zombie only. And an 8-second power duration. Wait. Whew. Zombie. And then 8 seconds. All right, that's all good to go. We got this turret here. Full up and full ready. Okay, let's go get the brass now. For the bullet casing. Yeah, I just added another power circuit there and made some adjustments. So now bullet casing. And more darts. 2,000, sure. And bullet casing. And bullet casing. No clay. No clay, huh? Gotta load her up. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. And this one should have some bullet casing. And then more steel. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that'll happen. I'm getting this dirt online. Another SMG turret, but I'll put it over here in the ready box, and I'll be respecking pretty soon. Gotta wait a bit more for the brass. This is for repairs. Oh, it comes up. Let's get the food and drink ready. Okay. That's good. More food. Make sure my drone is empty. Mm-hmm. And how's the acid looking? 24. Let's make more batteries. Lead battery. Well, look at all that health. That's beautiful. It's just beautiful. And 3 more. Yeah. It's all good to go. I'll put this other tool away in the ready box. Put the shades away in the ready box. It's all fine in the ready box. More ammo. Repair kits, maybe. Okay. There you go. I might need a camera on me just in case the camera breaks mid-battle. These blades, SMG turret, extra spikes. You know, I'll put that on the drone. And maybe I'll do some sandbag action right now. And the doors and these fence posts. And I don't need the mining gear on me. I'll put that in the ready box. Mining gear. And I'm going to pre-stage this turret in the back. You know? I'm just going to pre-stage them here and there. So if I'm ever close, it'll automatically activate. Looking great. Oh boy, you better believe it. Mm-hmm. And the ammo goes away. Cool. And now let's think about some more spikes. This whole area is fine. But this whole area over here needs to be affixed. And there's landmines over here too. And this side as well. And then I'll upgrade. And maybe I'll do the loose floorboard thing. You know? So I have to get more wood now. These zombies won't stand a chance. Okay, I'm gonna tear down this box. Hmm. Maze making 101. Mm-hmm. And again. Mm-hmm. Okay, and now we want to go for the corner piece. Doo-dah. So we clean stuff up a little bit. You know? Yes. That is happening, folks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And right here. Cool. A bit more. Like so. Okay, back to the shape. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoops. All right. The foundational maze of yore. Mm-hmm. Can I fit? Yes, I can. It's gonna be so funny. Okay, back to the corner piece. Looks so proper with the corner pieces. Foundational amazing. That. Sandbags. How about pile of sandbags? No. More, just a bit more. Just a little bit of a maze here. Copy shape. Copy shape. Well, copy shape. Punch a hole. Punch a hole. Okay. That's good. Oops. Boom. That's a long time before the boom, huh? When I step on it. Okay, let's go empty out my pockets. There's bullet casings being made right now. It's all being made. A bullet casing. No wood here. I'd like to get more wood. There we go. Bullet casing. All these doors, you know. Okay, well, I gotta leave the stream pretty soon. Okay. But I'll be back. Well, we want to work with what we have right now. Ooh, are we all out of gunpowder? Oh, that might be a factor. I did just use a lot. But I think I have a lot more upstairs. But now we need gunpowder. Good. Robot. Up we go. And I'll be respecking pretty soon. Gunpowder getting crafted. Oh, there's batteries. Where are you, robot? Well, there's the gunpowder. That's all good. Okay, let's rush back downstairs. Done. All the way down. One, two, 1, 2. That's all we got. More 9mm in groups of 300. And I'll be gone, and I'll be back, okay? And now we're out of brass. Yep. But we have a mountain of extra ammo being crafted over here, yep. There you go. Last sweep through over here. Even more steel. If you could imagine. And then I'll be respecking or something, but you know, the stream's about to end. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's a whole lot of steel I just got. I'll put this ammo away, line things up, and then I'll be gone for a little bit. Oh boy. Just getting what I need, just a bit of everything, you know, to repair different stuff. Mechanical part, electrical part. Oh boy. Cobblestone. So I do need like a small stack of cobblestone, a small stack of concrete, just in case they break all the way through something. I have to be able to repair something from scratch. I'll grab my ammo. I'm not going to be painting right now. I'm not painting. That's for the true repair phase. Don't need this bandage, but I will take the other medicine. Yep. And now we're about done. Metal. Steel. And next stream I will be respecking. Yep, but everything else is ready. I am pretty sure. Let me put the machine gun on the hotbar. Okay, well, goodbye everybody. It was a good stream so far. I'll be back later on. And the blood moon will be picking up right away. See? Next stream, okay? So, in like an hour or so. Okay. Like and subscribe. Facebook, YouTube, and X. A Vortex.